Oh, hello, hello. Oh my god, that track is a this track is a banger. Holy shit, the breakdown in the middle is a so sweet musically. Oh, what's the goddamn Spanish dance music? Oh. It's not doing the breakdown right now. But it has some sort of rhythm and I can recognize it from somewhere, but I genuinely cannot put my words to what in the hell is it. I'm gonna wait for the music to loop anyways. We have like 5 more minutes till I promise to start stream, so you know who cares. How is everybody doing? I'm here from Tilling the Soil. I guess weekly recap on what I did. Nothing. I edited, played a bunch of Wuthering Waves. God, that's a game and a half. Jesus Christ. The video will be a mess when I'm done. Oh. I also watched the entirety of Sunny Boy, which is a really good anime. Genuinely really good. But I kind of came to the understanding that holy fuck, this matches my personal views way too much, and then I realized that most of these like obscure coming of age stories kinda are very personal. Because surprise surprise to any anime fans in chat are probably gonna hate me for this. I don't like Fooly Fooly and I never finished it. It's a little too wacky for my liking. But yeah, so for the remainder of the breakdown. For the remainder of this segment, till more people assemble, or till the face cam, the Wuthering Waves, though it wasn't the game I want to play. Yeah, I feel like it's the same. All of these Genshin ripoffs are also starting to, just more and more of them starting to appear. The developers of Alchemy Stars are making one, the developers of Azure Lane are making one. I know I'll enjoy Arknight's Endfield quite a bit. The story is gonna be bad. The story is gonna kill me, but I will enjoy Arknight's Endfield. Kill me in the not good way and I want to scream into the void way. But either way, let's continue on for a moment. Because I was smart enough and I saved up for this. I don't know if I'll be pulling Honglu, honestly. I wanna save boxes for now. Wait, no, god damn it. Okay, I'm ignoring whatever the poll is going to be in the future. I just gotta... There we go. That's the shot right there. Giving me a face cam is a mistake. Jesus Christ. I'm eagerly anticipating Enfield, yeah. Gameplay-wise, I'll enjoy Enfield. I already, again, since I edited the video for Reese, so I kinda know the start of the story. Oh, we really need, like, experienced gacha riders on every time somebody makes a new, like, gacha project. I'll probably just make a blind guess that I'll be running the Tremor team this event. Be interesting to... You need to remember this fast multiburst on condition. Yeah. She just multibursts. Okay. So this is just like a pure 100% synergy moment. No, you European Mr. Big. I'm just gonna keep the poll on and see how it goes. It's pretty funny, fucking funny European jumpscare reel. Is this worth it? If the highest resonant is Sloth, we're gonna be running the Molar dude, so sure. It's a 14 cost, isn't it? 6... 9, 11. 11 cost. Stuff is pretty good. The new WoW is terrible as Sanity. Yeah, it has trouble clashing because of the 4-coin thing. So it's the same situation as Wingbeat, honestly. Let's be real here, I haven't even upgraded Wingbeat. Does that actually give her more power? No, I'm guessing 4 Frenchman gives more power. I cannot be bothered for now. And with that, I'm still 2 minutes early, but oh, dude, who gives a damn? I want to listen to more of this track. Well, whatever it's gonna be, I'm gonna like this event because I already like the concept of T-Corp so fucking much. It seems so fun. Oh. It's a detective story, guys. There's footprints. There's footprints. All of the new Tremor IDs are kind of weird, because I feel like you gotta pick one and go for it. Pretty banger as per usual. Yeah, I'm waiting for the trailer theme. I'm guessing it's gonna be the goddamn fight theme. Oh, this like... I can't call it a bridge. Is it a breakdown? I don't know music terms, I'm gonna be honest. I just pretended I know music. Silly notes go blue. A scandal in time. Let's see. We're gonna be stealing time. I'm gonna start this quest right at the flanker. They have sprite hops now. They have sprite hops. Let's go. Okay, I gotta get into the voice somehow. Text and MC will see, so cool. We'll see. I won't see them because I will not be hit. I need to stop doing that. Dom, where's Alice? In the bin. Oh no, you're me. Miku doesn't talk to British people. I'm reminded of that. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the story now. Once the poll goes to, you know... Did you shave your beard? Yes, I shaved my beard. I was supposed to go get a haircut, but kinda fucking missed the bus by sleeping, so they cool. So now I'm just fucking... Afro, no beard. Not Afro, I'm 80s on the uncut. I should rock up to a stream with a mullet. That's the final off comment I'm making. I'm focusing on the story now, god fucking damn it. Every time I do a Limbus Company stream, it is... Mr. P. Bro... Okay, you don't deserve the face cam. I've decided, that's it. Every time I do a Limbus stream, I ask myself, like, why am I doing this? I already know I dislike the Project Mu community, like, quite a bit. And I'm like, oh, the suffering. I'm gonna say something, and then there's gonna be like 20 comments being like, nah, and it's bad. My rose-tinted glasses about the storytelling of this game. No. It's like, then I actually do the streams and have the time of my life because chat is fucking hilarious. And that summarizes it's the duality. I like dread these streams and then like have fun. Okay, back into it. Hammered salary, man. What do you mean I don't look like a 4 out of 10 fucking 4 out of 10 street pug? Play as a role in the street pug. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I know exactly what this means. And... that she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine. What is it? Ah, Manager Esquire, dost thou know the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither, read thy newspaper, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Meersault and I, Don Quixote, do ere every morrow. She's reading the newspaper with Meersault, okay. You look like you are an elderly married salesman working in a bank or some not well-off company, not a struggling one. I am struggling though. Jesus Christ, freelance is horrible. Never. If you don't have the balls to like lose all dignity, never freelance. Like period. But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mere Salt and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. Aha, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg clock position, and pursues the morning newspaper. Uh-huh. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh, how did thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes upon page 3, though it is quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners who are guaranteed to draw full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Ahem, ahem. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case have been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the public. See a fang. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collector staff on the scene... Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Hello. Bystanders? They're treating us for like we're barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Ah, come on! Those time collectors weren't even there! This is within expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, maybe... There may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment and... We were standing there for a good moment in a big group chattering about the article when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. You know what? Give me a second. I want to increase the game's resolution. But you know the issue? The funny... Oh wait, I can't access the visual settings from here. The funny issue is that I cannot. I just cannot. So give me a second. This is gonna be a little bit of fiddling chat. Don't worry about it. We're 19, we're 28 pixels off on the side. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Oh, I accidentally skipped dialogue. Are we perfect? Are we perfect? Are we perfect? Are we perfect? Yes, we are perfect. Okay. There we go. You're standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, and someone slowly but smoothly walks between us. Excuse me, would you be the employees of Limbus Company? You fellas are... I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is he actually here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where did word go at a time like this? Where did I put that leftover hair gel from Jeeves Makeover? Thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rigidly take all the credit for what we accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? They said that... What? We take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Limbus Company, it really is Limbus Company. Okay. Look, it's back to 62. Let's just get this. You want to center myself a tiny bit closer to the screen. You know what? Reposition myself completely. There we go. Oh, a human is just a shaved chicken. Wait, I should. They said this at the same time. Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We are the tax collectors from T Corp's time collecting agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks, never bringers of good tidings, indeed. Wait, time tax? Though that doesn't make any sense. Smash, by the way. Okay. We already paid our time tax in full when went through the T Corp Nest immigration process, Virgilius said a few days ago aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T Corp's borders. Impressive. It couldn't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item? As I said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, they must have had been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglum with his chin. If it'll help you pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are... $10 million for the... numbers. Inflation is crazy. Google Limbus Company inflation to know more. On behind time tax payment. Yeah, 10 billion. Tax payment. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard 10, 40, and the rest just kinda flew right over my head. For that much money? Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't, I mean, if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. The hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Yisang, Heathcliff, know anything about this?
I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either, and my backstreets days, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I didn't see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then. If they are not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait, you don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. Jesus Christ, Otis, stop. Stop bullying Sinclair. Why do you always do this? No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dare stand on our path. How exciting, 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Oh, bro. What just goes off this interval if she's done with everybody's shit? Right. What are we cooking?
준비되었습니다.
계약이 또
출발하는가?
좋아. 작전 호출.
Sure.
입감. 제압을 준비합니다.
What a nice music. Surprised there isn't a time license. What would time license allow you to do? You got a stopwatch. What would you need a license for? Oh. That's a melody I did not expect to hear. Oh my god. Jazzy. It is very jazzy. It started off like... Fuck. I don't know how it is in English and Lithuanian it is Estrada, but it started out like kinda having that sort of melody. It's great. I hate to say this, but this reminds me of the Danganronpa OST. Okay, I'm pretty sure he can survive this. Send one from our counting the attacker. Yeah, sure, we can start counting. Oh, what a bastard! They are tremor charge units, aren't they? Gain 4... Okay, so 4 haste. Flash power up. Infragile next turn. Hit count 1 gain 2 times. 1 bind. Instead, gain 1 potency, lose 1 count. Oh boy. This is gonna be some dog. Oh my god.
힘 조절이.
Did they fulfill their own charge conditions on turn start? No, it's 2 count. But they keep increasing their count on hit, I'm guessing. So they start fulfilling conditions on later points. No? Oh, clash power up, our first instance of this. Ooh, Zuli. Okay, we need to outskill slot them or get screwed. Right, our other choice is defense here, but that's a plus 75. Gaining fragile is not a good option, so we might as well risk it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm starting to think maybe running sinking on this would help, because they're relying on a lot of coins, and that's also a direct counter. As much as this is the bursting their tremor is really funny, we can't get reliable count.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
We didn't manage to push one out of the rotation. No. She can take this. Yes, she can. Everybody else is kind of fine.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, the music is so nice.
우리가 우세를 점하고
Okay, so one of them got bind. Yes, you ran out of time. Two of them got bind. Since these guys keep winning clashes. Oh, this guy. We need to burst this guy's tremor quick. Oh boy. They're weak to blunt, right? Pierce. Yeah, I already have a team in mind to deal with these bastards. I mostly use slash ID. This chapter's kind of stuck for me, yeah. I can see how new players, every new piece of content for new players is a zooey. I guess I don't have the team for it, shrug. You can have a lot of fun with the team building in this game, but you gotta actually, you know. Brother, he went a little ham there. Okay. Don't have any other cool options for now. We're just slowly building towards this. We can start the next turn with it if we want, actually. Yeah, they're king crimsoning. They're not king crimsoning. They're probably like getting fucking 50 hours into 1 hour and then teleporting around. I want to actually hear the canon limitation of actually, you know, putting more hours into an hour right now. Because why don't they just like fucking... I guess you're not paying time tax. 100 hours in 1 hour, go. Fucking quick hits you with pickaxe. Melts you into goop. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners. A T-Corp staff in different uniforms approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Is this one of their ring leaders? He may be a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lie down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of your present may be considered hostile. All of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Julius with his intimidating glowing eyes too. Up here. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago. Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, okay? They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. Yeah, 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Here. Vergilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable, however. It's a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, nonetheless. Vergilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some sort of context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in the relevant office to address the severity of this incident. Top the C intervallo. Topping the C intervallo is easy, my man. It is the most narratively confusing one out of all of them. I'm not gonna talk about the Canto 5 and the intervallo before it anymore, so do not. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collector's office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions. I love talking.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군.
Yo, Dawn is leveling up. A case of the gallows. C used to be my most favorite intervallo, but I'm feeling that, yeah. I mean, fair. It is fun. It is a fun chapter. My writing brain just absolutely hates when I try to analyze it and go like, what does this mean? This means nothing. Does that no payoff? Ah, okay. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us, which was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to an immense amount of time leak. Don't worry, there's payoff here. Yeah. I mean, if event sets up and pays off, is fine enough. For 4.5, I mean, there's a lot. There's Heathcliff thinking that he's immortal with us. That technically hasn't been paid off. The info dump in Hassan is enjoyable quite a lot. I feel like I'll enjoy the info dump because I like T-Corp. It is so strange. Project Moon content creation has genuinely just become a land of opinions at this rate because every real content creator likes their things and every content creator also hates some things. And they talk about it very openly and very angrily. Ooga booga. Oh, this chapter bad. Repetitive story. Oh, we'll see. So this was probably from Deleting Catherine. That's my guess. Interesting that can be tracked with T-Corp, kinda. A temporal leakage phenomenon? Refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static acceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. Nope, it's something else. It's possibly when Heathcliff disappeared and had his inner conversations. It's interesting. Maybe it's distortions in general can be tracked by T-Corp. On most and explore. Yeah, the sinners that will be focused on is Ryoshu, Rodion, and Honglu. Mersault is gonna be hooked up to the machine. The thing is, with Rodion, we know the identities are EuroDivi. So, it seems that in the backstreets here, EuroDivi take over detective work. That is my guess here, and that's how we're gonna come into contact with them. So we might get more on Sonia's group as well. I'm telling you, this chapter is gonna be really, really interesting. I can already just see that, and I'm just like, Kino, peak cinema. And distortion defo can be tracked by T-Corp, yeah. Because it technically stops time to you, because you technically stop time to talk to Mr. and Mrs. Carmen. Sometimes. Sometimes not. We'll see. What in the bloody hell is she blathering about? And I could see the acceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us his celerity as we were in pursuit of that man in the manor. Oh! 4 hours? Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It's most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. 4 hours cost 10 billion on? God damn. Likely a footnote to everything else in comparison, yeah. But seeing how they function and what they do and how they pursue communism is gonna be We'll see, we'll see. Again, chat, stop telling me what they're gonna be, chat. I'm staring at you like fucking, oh, do I gotta stop reading you? Oh, no, you want me to stop talking to you, chat? No, considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor? Days ago. Mersal, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff, however Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly chattering through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance it was an innocent mistake? The teleportation when the lightning hit. That is also a possibility. Fucking imagine if Linton... We didn't teleport after Linton was alive, we only had like the Heathcliff in the space, but imagine if time stopped for everybody but Linton when the lightning strikes and he's like, it's time to move everybody, and then he fucking drags Mersault down through the floor, fucking... Oh my god. Oh. I mean, sorry I coughed in your face. As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during the designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during the designated evening hours. Who is delivering newspapers to their bus? And he's been doing this always. How does this work? Who tracks murder in the city? Does somebody just walk out of the corridor like, newspaper boy, here's the newspaper? The newspaper boy, dumb. Yeah, the multi-districtal fucking knife association. I'm guessing knife association, but imagine tracking where you are to bring you newspapers. the ninth grade 9 association fixer running in between districts to fucking bring the newspapers. Me, I am. Okay, Sunshower Wonderland. What a username. The time possibility that they made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. Maybe they use technology. Maybe. Teleporting newspaper box. I'm interested to see what the answer is. Maybe we'll know later. Honestly, a career type of association sounds kinda cool. Yes, because that exists. Is it Diabet Association? I don't fucking remember. Associations. Library. Of Roina. Do they still have all of the associations written down in the... Yeah. Diabet, introduced in the Limbus Company, specializes in delivery and transportation. There we go. So Diabet Association being associated with that somehow is kinda probable. Russian 9. And we have Eurodivi this chapter. It all kinda lines up, honestly. Talking about newspapers and this, so I wouldn't be surprised. Look, this is a very good thematically based guess. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea as how this inconsistency came to be. Imagine they explain it later in Mersault's chapter and becomes an important plot point. Mersault is like, I don't have my morning newspapers. Manager, I am going to the store. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shit like that. Oh, this quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray shall someone explain it in plainer language? It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha, forsooth! I thought it quite odd how someone affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then, with this information, it can be concluded that at the time we have experience within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. This is interesting because I was thinking about this. You can actually have a social divide with time, because if you move fast, you would only go to stores that are, you know, rich and expensive, because the sellers also move fast. You're gonna go to a cheap store and the dude is like helping you pick out the shoes, is like, these Nike shoes are 50 to 55. We only have the size 45. It fucking, I know. Immediately Gucci store. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. So yeah, so TT4 protocol was there. And not the loopy variety. Interesting. Just the synchronization variety. God, now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. It's for more detailed information. So, activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more than what we actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. It was stupidly high that, yeah. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field, it moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume and the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation, yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 million on grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means... oh. The employee, who was about to answer a question with a painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of the alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and... only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes then next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but what's Marsault doing on the gallows? Oh, what's Marsault doing on the gallows? Contemplating. What? Marsault, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Bro's using the head scratcher. Oh. Who told you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little tax problem. Oh, I love this guy already. Look at him, holy shit. That's a good design. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs? How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might be worth a participation trophy. You remind me of the times when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass, that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You couldn't tell the time or find your path, but then you could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once, tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass, but at the end of the day, is it? Oh right, TT-52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget. Anyone not synced to the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. My voice was left ragged. Ah, I see. Dax for a U stream? Is he a guy or a girl, guess? Motherfucker, you can't turn this on me. I asked these questions. Guy, I'm gonna guess guy. This person gives guy energy. So fucking. What's that? No. I just play with friends. Okay. Voicing for your friends, damn. Yeah, he's a guy. Cha-ching. Somebody vote no on the face cam poll, please, at this rate. I'm too powerful. Oh, that's a look of someone who never once heard of the TT-52 protocol, eh? TT-52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in TT-4 protocol. It's doing its test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices. So if you ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? I love this guy. He looks so androgynous. No. He looks so androgynous, turns the camera. No. Nah, he gives guy energy. He's very much designed. I don't know what about his design screams. He has that long chin of a character, you know, like a dude bro character who's like really, really good and nice. But he has this like messy over the shoulder coat and attire. Kind of with a straight lace. Like a serious employee that gets the job done, but he has like a kind of messy personality. That's also in his hair. And a kind of, yeah, the dude bro face. Has a kind of the reliable long face. There we go. Character design is my passion. The man, who we presume to be T-Corp staff, seemed very adamant at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. Oh, wait. I don't know if it's really a good idea for us to be using something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tied around Marsault's throat. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hangs from the gallows? Oh my god, his sprite here looks so much more depressed. Bro's wearing mascara, he's out here at the fucking not golf concert, god damn it. Emo concert. There we go. He's an emo band member. Bro looks like a supervillain on the sprite. Please call it by its precise given name, Temporal Scale Gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and the hubbaloo about this, its excessively long name, which was an approximately 58 words or letters. Can someone ask him what will happen to Meersalt? Is that thing going to kill Meersalt? Kill him? Nonsense. She is a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such a manner, oft portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen. Actually, I suppose it'll suck 10 billion on worth of time out of your friend? Stop being obtuse. What's that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's the particular generous system called 40-hour daily minimum. Time guarantee policy. How generous, hmm? Even when the worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours, the 4-hour days. According to T-Corp, Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. Human rights! We love human rights! I love this dude. My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million odds worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Oh, wait. You pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course! 10 billion nano of time tags, that is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land the first place in the lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm feeling insured with that welfare, I know. Bro, the homeless begging in T-Corp streets. Please give me some time. Insert sloth from fucking Zootopia at this point. Holy shit. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tags that willingly step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper devil hole. The point is, I scarcely expect someone in a 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up here like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken, Meersalt! Piffy, surrender not to such machinery. Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Meersalt? Regilius and Foster returned just as this incident occurred. Both were glaring at us with the expressions that were anything but friendly. Awaken, my masters! He does look angry. The adventure of the three detectives we begin. Oh. You can see a tick mark on his head. Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. But we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explain things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. 10 billion on is a certainly absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at the fault of this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our work based on individual merit. By that I mean we killed Mersault. Dom's face, can we meet again? Yes. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last page of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with a sacrifice of an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise, while you were wasting your time horsing around in the front of the gallows. And that compromise is, we have been contracted to deal with a distortion. Yep. I like how Otis doesn't hesitate in sacrificing other sinners, yeah. I feel like the point she wants to be alone with us. That's the whole setup, the shtick that we've seen before. But I still gotta get closer to her chapter to kinda be elaborated on that for now. I wonder if I can think of a shtick of the remaining of the sinners. We have Dawn's mask slipping. We have Dawn being a little bit more serious. The reality filter theory for Dawn. Who's next? Mersault and Honglu. Mersault's shticks is... I have no clue what Mersault's shtick is gonna be. It's the stranger. He already had his journey of trying to find joys in life. Being unjustly accused. Being unjustly accused and talking about the murdering Thumb in his thing. You could say that Thumb is big and the fucking prescripts are basically a very good interpretation of absolute goddamn absurdity that would be in the stranger. Mersault is who knows. Honglu, who knows? Gay romance. What next? What next? What next? Faust is here. Faust, Otis. Otis being alone, and Faust Jar Baby because of Icon. I have no other guesses. She somehow gets information from the Faust call center, possibly somehow connected to alternate versions of Faust, because we see the War Faust take notes in her the Pred briefing. Griffin Commander meeting Virgilius. Yeah. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us to deal with this distortion. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with the issue first. We were their sixth choice after the first five failed to produce a meaningful result. Gotcha. Well, stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth, I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases in T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to this perpetrator. How about Dante's chapter? That's interesting. We still have Virgilius because he's only in 7 chapters of the Inferno, so people guess that, you know, after Dawn's chapter he leaves. Dante's chapter... I genuinely feel like Faust and Dante's chapters are gonna be very close together. Because they have this sort of dynamics slowly establishing since Canto 5. So I generally feel like all of the guesses and all of the foreshadowing for it will be at Faust chapter. It's when we're gonna learn the one part of the mystery of what Limbus Company is all about, probably. But we'll see. The case of time killing time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, thus the significance of the case cannot be emphasized enough. What's in Limbus Company's basement? Obviously the golden bow tree. I'm telling you, if the golden bow can grant wishes and burned out, it's gonna be so funny when they realize, God, Dante wanted to stop time! He's connected to the big golden bow, so he's like used a part of it. And I'm guessing that's kind of the point. Growing the golden tree is attaching the branches to the tree, you know, like fucking... What's it called in English where you cut down a branch and then you add a branch at another tree? To like vaccinate it or like heal a part? Drafting, they're not drafting, grafting. Like Elden Ring, like the goddamn... The grafted guy with the many arms, there we go. Godric the grafted, there we go. Man, my memory's killing me. Too much media consumption, what too much media consumption does to a motherfucker. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Thus arriveth once again my time to shine. According to a book I have perused in recent days, and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmares or beyond are issued this special investigation badge during the course of their employment. It is a badge that may as well be universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the investigation. Detectives, fixers! Of course. We plan to issue those badges, yes. Wahoo! Much I have longed to add such a badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with? Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business so that... Shut it, lass. What are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Back this distortion and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. It's gonna be named like the pregnancy committee or something. Jesus Christ. You have the special designation. You're a fixer. I value your enthusiasm, but I will also appreciate if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent on your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed. I cannot have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 14 of them. I concur to a degree. Otis, who was continuously and consistently suggesting that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind and wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. You seem rather confident that you would be a part of the elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It is ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough of your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work in this case anyway? Regulus trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Except that we barely managed to get authorization for 4 after much debate. Excuse me? Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Shut the fuck up. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, 3 sinners. So many eyes upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. 4? That's too little. What do you mean? You take Ishmael, you take Faust, you take Rodion, and you take... Yeah, that's enough, that's 3. That's 3 women. I win. Oh. Okay. Looks like the managers in Deep 4 fought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. Gotta take that, Sinclair. I'm not Tsuno, okay? Is the dubious intent real? I'm taking volunteers first, so let's have some hands quickly now. Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such an excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh nah, that wasn't. I'm not raising my hand, I'm just clearing my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked to the outskirts through the back door, so I have to take this slow and really consider all the possible angles. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said I will be the one choosing your companions. No, I need to consider more than their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but this is also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making the team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And horoscopes, no! The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart and rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? Still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it. I chose Faustmir, Salt, and Yisang. Rodion, Ryoshu, and Hongluo. Huh? Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Mersalt, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisang was immediately ruled out before the meeting adjourned due to the history of developing unauthorized inventions at T-Corp. Mersalt did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Whoa, wait, that's Hey, Autos, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're, okay. Hello. Hello, Kinlses. I butchered your name, I'm sorry. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams, would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rodi, yeah, I get, but why did you volunteer? Why did the two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded F-A-H, fun as hell. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Kiha! Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen, drops to her knees. I have nothing else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Legilis has failed to catch my impassioned hand. Listen, I seem to get my name wrong, and that's okay, yeah. Individual experience can be also attributed to spelling. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Vergilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. What's that? They silenced the OST in the reading segments? For people to, read? I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. This is my final legacy I bestow upon thee. They did a transition where they slowly silenced the music and then they fucking... they changed it. Oh. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? It's my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, But why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee? This humor slaps this chapter. Records of Investigation. Solutions to the 13 Problems by Agatha. Huh? Somebody's autographed it. Agatha Christie is a fixer in the city. What a fucking... Fun fact. Oh, I gotta take a short breather. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Oh.
Oh yeah, he's back.
Say it with me, there should be like a clap track. Whoa! I should not have a face cam. I should just not have a face cam. Whoever fought me, it was me. Oh, Agatha Christie, actually famous person, yes. Well, he looks tall, I am. So, who's this Agatha? Why, how are ye all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the Seven Association. Truly? No one? Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How will thou call themselves an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache. God, Risu's gonna love this when he streams this. Oh my god. Look, Lady Agatha says that in the forward to this book, that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote, just let it go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? It didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free pay time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let you that chance slip by. God damn it. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Wonderful. Well, good luck, while the... call us the Elite Four, how's that? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find the place to take the edge off and unwind? Ooh. How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion nons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Virgilius was pointing at what clearly was a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals apparently. It'll be fun, hey! Bet you'll look fondly back on this memory when it's all said and done, Kay. We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them after 10 billion ounce worth of time passes, I guess. Oh, what? Yo, Marisol. They're decked out. This is a very good CG. Dawn being where she belongs. Real. Hey, wait, get back here. It's more than enough time to finish off weaving the loom. We got the loom. Calm down, alright? will be back before you even... Bro, what a grandma! Weaving on the loom! There is a Twitter video of Dawn in a jail cell. Yes, I'm pretty sure I had seen that. Oh. Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of 8 detectives. Mark my words. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bar. Oh. Cold water is hitting hard. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that... Aha, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first 2 victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoo! Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We are going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. I think this is the first time Heathcliff has gone to jail, yeah. He's just sleeping. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... me, Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it. Good. Let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee who had already stormed out of the building then hurriedly followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name is? Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though? Relax, and call you however we want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha, I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still... Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke just as Rhodia was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ. They sure warmed up to him fast. Yeah, he's wacky, he's suspicious. Also, it's getting hot in here. Possibly because I closed the door. Okay. God, there's another reading segment. Give me a second, I just ate, but I'm actually quite hungry, so I'll be back with a sandwich. Enjoy the music. Hey chat, how many calories does one burn by streaming? Oh, I'm back. I should have just brought all of this pre-stream. Oh. Oh, let's press on. Time-killing puzzle. God, I need voice acting. The issue is the fucking summer here. There's probably gonna be a thunderstorm in a couple of hours. The air is really, really dry. Actually, you know what? I have a brilliant idea. I don't really want to open my window more in my room because my neighbors are working in the yard. Oh. It's 27 degrees Celsius over there. At least it isn't 30 like the entirety of Southeast Asia. Jesus Christ. Those people are dying. Let's see, the third victim of this case is this watch factory's... Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit. The meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. We are detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... He's a little too rich. What, huh? What's going on? Ryosho, detective. Ryosho understood him. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersal did when he reviewed those chickens. I don't like self-referential humor. Oh. He's talking so fast, it's like someone pressed the fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand the thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 24 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in the day, it'll look as though he's moving 2 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone has the chance to catch them in the act. I gave Brody a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHN. A quick look as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. Having so much time just feels like a downside to me. Again, it's social divide. If you hang out with other people rich in time, you will absolutely have a fine time. You cannot. Oh, pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Bumble. His name is Bumble because he's fed up. This is some Ace Attorney ass shit, I'm not gonna lie. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but things they can turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years. Imagine you have 40 hours a day, like how much shit you could get done. You could play so many video games. You could do so much. If of course the computers are also, and the objects around you also, you know, accelerate. That's just if you have enough time, probably. 52 hours? To me, it looks like as though you are all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating. But I am willing to suffer through this annoyance as long as you can solve the case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what it'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep is really the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. He likes Rodion, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. I don't dare get to the point. It was one late evening. Let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very important meeting to attend, you know, and all of a sudden, an attack? No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23 purple salt. Aha, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly, looked up at the clock tower, and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon, and that's when the Time Ripper struck, the Time Ripper! Because it's Industrial Britain! We got Jack the Ripper! The clock tower? Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays a Corp's standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in the day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well, so to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. God, that sucks. That sucks. So objects on you also, yeah, sync with the time, that makes sense. God, the clock sucks then. What's the point of it? I mean, you know how many of your personal hours... Okay, it kinda makes sense. Goddamn. The points of the clock, yeah. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with the physical description? A fine tailored suit. A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost me about 58 million on for, of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache? Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. Why would anybody want to live here? I want to live here. I want more time in a day. Like, that sounds absolutely great. If I don't get to slave away at the factory, that is. Like, just live here, invent some fucking shit like pesticide to be sold to S-Corp, and then just, you know, have a lot of time. Workers are probably staying here instead of the outskirts, yeah. We have like 20-hour days, that is depressing, honestly. One more chance until I sink. Oh, you meant the murderer's appearance. Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast, so fast. How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just... murdered hour was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damage as yeah, 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Yeah? Nope, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so, Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win an Inventor of the Year award, and loads of prize money that comes with it, T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the award. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I see that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once. It was... and he was giving away autographs. And maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that assistant. But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when the rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literateurs made some inventions that they neglected to register, and wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while it was that big of a deal. Can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-san. Alright. So is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope, first time hearing about anything like this. You could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in this conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Oh yeah, his suit is pretty red. Disagree, your suit is shit. Good input. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Mia, why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. You won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshu strode forward... toward him, okay. Ryoshu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press a scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Just like this. Wow, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be a case closed then, All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me, Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever, but he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, I see. So the killer isn't just running around ripping time from random people left and right. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass. bro, chat, you're so down bad. Holy. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I'd thought. Yeah, what does she mean? Absolute succulent sucker? I meant that annoying stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. Probably has a bakery back then. Number 4 is on the Jeep. Sandwich 1 dealt with. Bro, Dexter, it's fucking Bumble. I think anybody with a hop would knock that man down. You just need to scare him and he's done for. We'll go, and that's it. Oh wait, can you think of a single person who hates someone like me? I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailor suit. Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose at least a very good page-turner. Hung Lo can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I too should check it out once we get back on the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much, enough to try to take his time. That seems quite implausible, as you can see. What? The laborers at this factory? They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Uh-oh. See ya. Can I give up? Nuh-uh. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days. Most of which they spend at the factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gain is only at 30% of the growth compared to last month's growth. I have not impressed upon you how important this is. We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Too real. Nah, like that one gif. Is that caught on camera? Well, hold on. There we go. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look at the factory owner, even that simplest action taking an excessively long time to complete. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... Oh, how bothersome. Let's complain and get more assembling. Oh, you know what he needs? He needs rap ad-libs. Use your times effectively. Chop. Oh. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me of late. Didn't you even know that that batch of cogs has stopped all of a sudden? No, that the next batch of cogs has stopped. We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of his earshot would not have a chance of understanding whatever he was talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and buzzybees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest of this chaotic, bustling city. King Christ. What? You know that's laudable. How are they supposed to hustle or make best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rodia, hey? I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. It's trying to communicate with our editor. It's trying to communicate with an Andrew Tate fan. Yo, this single father with 2 jobs to support his children and to bring them to college, you just need to hustle harder. Did you know you can scam people on Facebook Marketplace by reselling items you bought cheaply on AliExpress? That is what we call business. That is truly what is business. Everybody else should do it, because everybody is stupid. Because that's how people make money in real life. Bro, I want to punt this man so bad. Bumble's #1 hater, yeah. Hey, assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this? Normal? There, detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you've seen all there is to see? Not really, but... Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? The notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. We get another one of these moments. The city is too big for human comprehension is back at it again. God, I missed you since Distortion Detective. Oh, one of my favorite parts of the city. Yeah. Oh. That is to say that suffering is just a part of the life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering than the mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain. I'll have you know, top G, that's right, betas compared to him, bottom G, oh yo. I mumbled the messages in chat, but holy shit, that's great. Oh. I've been waiting for someone to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Yo, do you know what? Waiting for the next Limbus update for a 50-hour day would be horrible, agreed. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. What did we learn today? Britain is horrible. I see. I feel like this would be a fun
와,
game.
기대되네요.
Ooh, I would really like thinking on this. Yes.
돈 벌러 가자.
Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Oh, this is amazing. Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. See ya, Daxfer. Have fun sleeping. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among these slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. And that narrows down the culprit to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time-rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp's nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they might be using an unregistered invention. Joke. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way, I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest? Perchance you're looking for the Euro Divi? Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't their friend the founder of that organization, Rhodia? Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks. Yeah! Rhodia chapter! This is secretly a Rhodia chapter, guys. Hell yeah. It would be really funny if I just had a stack of sandwiches off screen and I kept pulling more and more out throughout the duration of the stream. The URGB. Here? Do you know something about the organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Me thinks it's a real bother, standing guard here. All this stop and search, so tedious. So what are the EuroDV up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people, and... Wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search. Oh. See ya, Admiral. Yeah, it's the man. Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the second creepy glare. Where can we find them, the EuroDV? Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see there. Honglu? Was an explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Phew, starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha, turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There, the explosion came from that way. Damn, watch Chainsaw T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Let's talk about it later. I am not going, buddy, I'm just not thinking. I wish I could turn off my brain like that. Everybody starts with 2 skill slots immediately. Oh, what's that? Skill free on the first off-rip?
듣고 있어요.
Yay, Ming.
걸려라.
T-Corp passive, I didn't check what it was.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I can't, their skin tone and their pants color is way too close. I just keep thinking they're running around with no pants. The same thought happened when I saw the goddamn Honglu.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Easy enough. I can actually eat during this.
제대로 찝었군.
직접 열어드리죠.
We're just beating the hell out of them. Did they just gain tremor count from being depressed?
Good to know.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
자, 한 건 했고. 하! 자, 한 건 했고.
Someone should clip every time you eat a sandwich. There's already the clip of me eating the ice cream with the full screen face cam.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같...
돈 벌러 가자.
Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Participation. Ugh. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila! It seems to me that you are renowned. Seems to me that you rewound time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's... Trade secret. Ask and you shall receive. Pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open and enclosed area. Either that or my study didn't teach. As far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know, what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time on chatting about inane stuff while they're getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already, so I doubt it's what that is. That it must have something to do with your time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only within an isolated enclosure. You can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. Nah, that seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? Can't just say all that gibberish and expect to be able to. The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh, well, it seems to be in bad taste. To say that is good news, but I suppose I can... that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only once we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigation badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher ranking staff members in T-Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? Yo, explain the passive. Nice. So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Well, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run it out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy. Comes down to you, participation trophy. You'll have to take one for the team and bring them back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Ready? Let's go after them. Where did they just run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. Wasted too much time on these boring lectures. Hey, assistant,
Are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us, like be around on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. Oh, it's literally your job to arrest the EuroDV, isn't it? Is it, though? But my job at this precise moment to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time, not making EuroDV a virus. But you're a T-Corp employee! Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those EuroDV rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses, then GTA. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering something much worse than having to stop and search random passerby. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. That's... Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want to arrest them. Right, I thought Rhodia would be happier if it to be reunited with the EuroDV. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious before we left. Okay, lady. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. Time Ripper got to her that fast? She is in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misanthropic heart. Oh, she may be in a state of stasis, those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit is trying to do with all that time? Okay. Exclamation point, Dante. This CG is absurd. There's nothing to comment about. There's absolutely nothing to comment about. Nice, this is like a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean the victim. Whoa, look, there must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement supercomposition phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Rhodia, up there, up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the non-familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. Yo, stop! Yoshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Ryoshu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind of who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. There must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Meersalt. Learning to maintain such a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious approach them for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly bearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivi you already ran into. Clothes are just husks that you can cast away at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is the Eurodivi's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared a secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What? What's that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivi T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivi in its range to this exact location. There. See what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. He's actually right. He's actually right. Oh my god. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin? Damn, that's a tall bastard.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Well, I hope Golden Time will do its job.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I don't want to give him more sanity. Oh no, I used skill free instead of discarding it. Fuck.
직접 열어드리죠.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
자세가 무너져. 다음에 배를 날려주지.
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라. 직접 열어드리죠.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸. 제대로 찝었군.
Well, I think we learned everything about T-Corp. Hopefully the story can pick up for now.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Really good track, but god damn it, it's so Danganronpa. It's so.
타겟 무력화.
I like the clock tower in the background of the fighting arena.
야, 이 정도면 너무
Dawn's
성공적인데.
level
추가 보스
7.
나오는 거 아니야?
진리를 열기 위해
Oh, we get to go to combat immediately. Yoink.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
We still don't know if people can bring back aim. I hope they don't. Smile.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 직접 열어드리죠.
완벽한
Know what? We need a
한방.
Project Moon character like the simp tier list.
진 지성을
Where would, because I'm now interested, where would A and B because of his, you know, yo, I gotta finish Carmen's goals now. I have to suffer. How simp-like is that?
걸려라. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 제대로 찝었군.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
That was almost on beat, Ryoshu. Wonderful.
자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
Also, Pang, you've been
우리가
spelling his
우세를
name
걸어가
wrong. You're
있어.
saying it
하지만
AAN.
여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 가자. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
깊게 닫힌 지성을
자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
I love Heather getting the new Faustigo and not getting to use it. That is so cool, guys. It's so cool game. Yo, bleed. This team is so bleed filled. Is there a point? There is just a flash. And just... Okay, we will soon be able to just say fuck you in a
두드려
couple of
패고
turns.
터뜨려 주지.
Flank. Bro, stop rolling. Just stop rolling. You're ready, we just stop rolling.
제대로 찝었군.
직접 열어드리죠. 깊게 닫힌 지성을
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
I accidentally lost my cool free because I missed when you guys gave the next slot.
터뜨려 주지.
Amazing. My gaming capabilities are impeccable. I wonder if there's an more interesting team I can run with these. I could actually upgrade the Rodion Ego and then run a bleed team with Tae and Honglu.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
I guess Ryoshu? I'm not sure.
자,
타겟 무력화.
Okay.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
걸려라.
If this is done.
자, 한 건 했고. 야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
No plot?
돈 벌러 가자.
Well, I mean, we are just beating up the entirety of EuroDV here. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated EuroDV members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. You've finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you, clock. You, clock, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Sherlock. Oh. Odie exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look so too strong. Is it a foolish move to fight a lion in his den? I hope you prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 staff with us, you know? I can deduce a few things about you. One, that this man's outfit, that little look on his face. I see it's likely you're not lying that he really is a class 5 staff. 2, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does that have to do anything with shame? I don't know about shame, this place is sure rundown. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? It is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get any say in this? Okay. So 2 waves, I'm guessing captain on the second. Oh.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지
What am
않아서.
I cooking?
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
Stop rolling, Jesus Christ.
걸려라. 나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 가자.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Roll numbers!
자세가 문제야. 배를 날려주지.
Bro. 4 coin skills, man. 4 coin skills, I can't.
자, 한 건 했고.
Okay, at least we eliminated some skill slots from them.
나도 자주 덜렁대서 수첩에 모든 걸
두드려
적어놓으며
패고
다녔거든.
터뜨려주지.
마음만 약해지지만
Now using
않으면
Ryoshi's
되는
ego
거야.
is actually in consideration to heal, even on the second phase.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
Man, why couldn't we bring Sinclair here? I'm gonna start fighting Bad Melfang. I would've had a solid healing ego.
자세가 무너져. 다음에 배를
Bro really
날려주지.
just fucking revved his wrench before hitting me.
보여? 가자가 더 이상
The disrespect.
움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
자세가 무너져. 다음에 배를
There we
완벽한
go.
한방. 시원한 걸.
타겟 무력화.
Ah, he has free skill slots now and I missed it once again.
자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
There we go.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Yeah, we'll just send it. Screw it, what happens, happens. I didn't even check if the captain is here. I don't think he is. I only see 2 sprited individuals. I should threat spin for the Honglu. I'm just looking at him reroll 0 coins or 1, has free insight, and I'm just like, yep. Dom thinking. Dom is not thinking. I just legitimately have nothing to say.
피했으면
We've just
됐잖아.
been spat into exposition land, and that's like about it.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
제대로 찝었군.
What essay will he say? Nothing. This is fun, this is good, we get to learn more about this district.
직접
And the feeling of dread I get from streaming this is purely based on the fact that I legitimately have nothing to say. I have nothing to talk about. I have done nothing. It would have been cool. I would have came on stream like, guys, I went to see a plane show, and then I didn't go to see a plane show, and it turns out it would have been dog shit if I went to see it. It is unfortunate.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Anyways, I wanna examine this again. Because... Yo, clock tower. Ah, okay, that is the device that our man was seated upon. The clock tower on the other. That's cool, that looks sick. It's Rodion, we don't know who this tiny individual and this is. This is our guy. Oh, that's cool art.
단한일발 장전.
I'm XP ticketless, yeah. I'm almost everything less. So this is inside their base. Their wacky little inventions. They have a lot of blackboards. They like explaining things, I see. Abno fight. Zoe. That's something. One, this doesn't matter. This will deal. Hopefully the skill goes first for no reason, and this will deal 27. It's slash. He's resistant. He's 0.8 to slash. How are your stagger thresholds doing, buddy? You will not be staggered by this. He'll just take it. Flashes go first, good to know. Flashes don't go first if a different unit goes first. That's like in the Abno fights, is fucking wonderful. So I could have actually got like somebody else to attack, but eh. Yeah, nothing on the board could have staggered them. Everybody started off with 10 sanity for this fight. It's pretty nice. Nope. Just Rodion. She got 10 sanity from winning a clash, that's what happened. Just being dumb. This sure is wacky, but I like the idea of absolutely decimating one of these bastards. Let's see. He's not gonna have a lot of shield, honestly. This is a good one. 50. Could let this between two individuals.
자세가 무너졌고. 다음에 배를
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
I overestimated, okay. Bye.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
Stop flipping coins. Jesus Christ.
깊게 닫힌 지성을
I have a new brain. I can't see over the heart, Lamau. Inspect element.
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
Please. Yes, I inspect elemented the goddamn new brain rot for you. There we go. I inspect elemented the heart out of the chat. I'm a genius. A point to... I mean, there is a point. The guy's getting one shot this turn.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
제대로 찝었군. 자. 제대로 찝었군.
I'm level 80 today, yay. Congratulations, Jesus
가게
Christ.
무력.
가자. 걸려라.
I don't remember what level I am in Limbus, I'm gonna be honest.
한 건 했고. 나이스. 하나 제꼈다.
My man, captain, my captain. Okay, so SP healing once again. Oh, lovely, I love SP healing enemies. You're not attacking anybody, so yeah, blast that guy, why not? He's gonna gain more skill slots once people die probably, but we'll
어두운
see.
무지를 열어줬지요.
제대로 찝었군.
His stagger threshold is surprisingly close.
자세가 무너져.
방금
네,
공격은
네.
좋았어.
배를 날려.
이대로만 계속 보면
Interesting.
좋을 텐데.
So what's stopping me from you rolled a 1, you rolled a 2, I'm sorry to say, Buckaroo, but I'm pretty sure this guy's a goner.
가자. 하! 차!
직접
And if he's not, he's at least gonna be depressed after Honglu hits him a bunch.
하!
17 HP. Man, what a show off revving their weapons
나도
before
자주
they
전망돼서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든. 마음만 약해지지만 않으면 되는 거야.
Sorry, big man. You're a bit of a pickle. Oh.
가자.
My secret weapon is a skill name. And there he goes. Bye bye.
걸려라.
What a cool boss gimmick. Bye bye.
직접 하! 열어드리죠. 밝게 열어줍시다.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
한 건 했고.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
I have attained victory. Let me center myself on the camera again. I'm just slowly been sinking into my chair this whole time. We collectively moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the EuroDV members. Gah. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No, looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective. We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want from us for us to confess either. What would you like us to confess? That we're the EuroDV or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the EuroDV captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest states of affair, right? Am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, might I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as unauthorized individuals, it'll shoot out its spines and penetrate the intruder. But you screwed the parts too tightly down there. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon-shaped, not circular. The Shirodion is really good for this interval, yeah. But I just wanted to continue running Tremor, at least thematically. You could tell that all from a quick look. You certainly are no common employee. Either way, most of those are experiments. Incomplete products, in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, and you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we EuroDV are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the EuroDV really messed up big time in the past, hmm? Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world, that was really as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in your mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp EuroDV are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by the stories coming out of J-Corp or... It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world, changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint! Man really walked away after Canto 4 and called himself the Saint. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire in the EuroDV in every nest. Well, it isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. EuroDV? In every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The EuroDV has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, how are we supposed to take it Are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing time technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I'm not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the EuroDB wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take an abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain, so we must adhere to the Saints' teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment, huh? So it was really Sonia. So, I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Ante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Rhodia ignored the assistant's questions and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something that I have never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the EuroDB captain stopped us. Oh wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some evidence, as the more experienced detective was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Alright, you dabble in detective work from time to time, yes? It's a common thing that you EuroDB get up to. No, only the EuroDB branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all the victims together, find what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp collection agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there's a condition they must first meet to use their power. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the EuroDB are, we can always come back here if we need anything else.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
A condition to fulfill. I wonder if from the hints we have we can figure it out. Man was thinking if to put salt on, he forgot to put salt on his bacon at home, so he thought about going back home to put salt on his bacon. And he also jumped back in fear, that's the only thing. Demanded a checkup. It's people doing nothing. It's people doing nothing. It's variations on doing nothing. If man's standing there and thinking about what to do with his bacon, he's gonna be standing there and being like, he's basically doing nothing. If it's the girl who stops and asks people, who checks people, you know, she's gonna be sitting there doing nothing 90% of the time. They're trying to kill time themselves. And that's what allows the power to activate. That's my guess. That is my detective sense. Well then, the EuroDB is swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with this case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just now left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to trail that EuroDB? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. Oh, we should torture them one by one until some brawl at someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155. Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives, woohoo. I've been reading it whenever I can. The Eurodivs, petty time fever, won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It is said that the Eurodivi started from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I can hear they've been causing some real troubles in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low of time, but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Eurodivi. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness. To what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead? You want me to play Black Souls so desperately, but I don't know, Fang. I'll see. I'll try to speedrun the Wuthering Waves video and then I'll see. I might actually do Black Souls. I gotta do games that are established and have audiences that kinda love them, because like, even if they're fucked up games, they have to have a reason why people love them. It's the same logic as when I played Blue Archive. It has to be like a reason that's kinda universally loved by the people who sit through it. So I feel like it would be up my alley. I gotta stop chasing the golden goose because inevitably I get insecure about the content I make and post fucking mini videos. Arknight story read along, then let's go, and I can't. If I could do Arknights, but then I would not do a video on it. If I play a game with chat, actually I'm not. I'm just not making a video on it. It's a waste of experience, a waste of individual experience at that point for me. I haven't seen anyone hate Black Souls, yeah. Mostly because Arknights is again, I fundamentally dislike Arknights, no surprise there. The story is good, the story is nice, everything, you know, storytelling bad at the start, goo goo gaga, basic shit, but I dislike the grinding. And in general, without interacting with the community or having someone else help you or looking elsewhere, the abstraction for that game's gameplay is too far for me. Oh, Project Moon Twitter hate VS. Half of Project Moon Twitter hates Black Soul. Sorry to hear that, Admiral. I could break away from Project Moon fans. I wouldn't have to stream this anymore. Let's go. I don't really have to stream this either way. I'm just having fun. We'll see. I feel like it's the trifecta because, like, Angela or drama. I don't remember any of it. This is so outside my fucking circle that I don't. I know that people like fucking, I shouldn't say like fucking, like Project Moon, like Blue Archive, and then like Black Souls, and then like Fear and Hunger. It's like the square for me. Oh. No, I haven't been in that part of the Twitter community. I'm trying to clear my Twitter from all the dog shit takes and everything. I'm trying to just make it funny videos. I'm following North Alliance advice where he is like, Twitter is a great social media because I beat the algorithm. The only one I use because I beat the algorithm. I just click and watch the funny videos. If it's a thread, don't click on it. If it has text, don't click on it. Just watch the funny videos. The TikTok re-uploads. Your life will be so much better. God, stealing North Alliance bits are so easy. They're so good. Yo, so in a polyamorous relationship, there's always like, do you think there's a favorite? There's like the two girls and the two people that are, you know, the best friends, and then the third one is like, is kind of there. jokes are not that funny, yeah. Anyways, monologue chat with chat over for now, unless somebody comes up with another good line, and I'm gonna just continuing the game. Nothing but impotent squirmings. Sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family's elders' words to see and experience as much as the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presuming that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. Ah yes, Ryoshu talking about family. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know? No, I'm not most people. In the distance, a loud, rapid footsteps broke through the Rodia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a real Rodivi. Ah! They're here. They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Marcel, Ryoshu. Rodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just watching Sonia's goal actually start to take shape while I stagnated and changing. It's making me feel... Rodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Bro, Fang, you haven't been on Twitter enough. You don't understand how much these franchises draw the most despicable people. I mean, Admiral, you rarely watch other people's Project Moon streams, right? You would see chat and you would absolutely like fucking despise them. Just like I do, smile. I really love the character writing and development for Rodia this interval. Yeah, it's good. It's a very good continuation of where we left on Kanto, where we left in Kanto 2. It's an interesting twist to have a character look at the achievements of somebody they know who they decided not to follow, for their kind of actions meaningless, or sometime actually come to fruition. It's very good. Half of it muted, people are weird here, yeah. The issue is either people are weird or you have me chat. I'm great, I'm completely normal. I don't shit on everything I read every 2 minutes in the streams. You're late, Clock. The two sinners had a head start, but didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. Well, go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Honglu out there to draw the culprit, here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rodia? Just every time I think about Sonia, remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. Rodia. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this thing over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I look real badass when I arrest him. You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this EuroDV rascal. That's all. You know, I wanna be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, that hat, your... Oh yeah, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Correct. The best way to surprise your opponent is to make out of them. The best way to surprise your opponent is to drop your pants down. This looks sick. I love this design. This is awesome. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshi to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to to an organization like the EuroDV. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the EuroDV did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen this action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours, to share it among those who need it most. You may call me Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up. Yeah, he takes the time of people who are doing nothing currently and spreads them among the people. That is his moral compass. That is the distortion logic. Oh. All of this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're a big, scary Time Ripper, but I got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. Do you like this, Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Half right. But you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you, who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away just from anyone. No, but I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyways. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 55 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you that despair, it'll all come rushing like a flood, the disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. Yo, the concept of looking back and being depressed about doing nothing! Yo, that's so familiar these days! I only edited 2 minutes of the Wuthering Waves video. Kill me now! You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Reaper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprit! Where are they? I thought I could take them out, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided not to say it out loud, but I knew the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here to just make those stupid, pointless observations about the case, and then volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you. Either of you. Briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to the lips. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, Sorry, I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Ah, like how this is a personal attack. Yeah, seemingly this is a distorted member of the EuroDV, the guy who wanted everybody to share time equally. That's at least another guess. Alright. Why is Honglu so small? If this is Honglu, why is he so small? Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us has grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodia is in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yi-sang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice, but neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh? Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes is the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat, you know. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with this fashion choices. Fashion choices. The EuroDV must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path visible to them. You must live like fools in the eyes of others so that we will see a path invisible to them, yeah. Rhodia? Something Sonia said once told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. I think it just cramps my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer might be a former member of EuroDV. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Damn it! The Ripper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit feared. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We are the EuroDV. We must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means he's still hanging somewhere within T-Corp's borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. Though the bad guy is gonna be on the clock tower. Please, for the love of God, the final showdown has to be on top of the clock tower. Holy shit. He has to be standing there clad in shadow. We are in Britain, it must be done. Oh. I get to watch as light of life slowly burn out of their dying guys. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started, this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only in 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say it's because people have learned to be helpless? The clock tower. Somebody's been accelerating the time here, or stealing time from everybody. Using the goddamn area of effect slowdown thing. Maybe. Been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious, huh? Me thinks it's a real bother standing guard here. Just stop and search. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy. And the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as his protagonist. I'd say it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just 1 in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium? I see. So that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored. The clock tower should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, there's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. You can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it. What do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so that we can catch them in the act? Don't you know? He can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake and you might wake up in weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is it learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp, then didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friends back in the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp Patents Agency. T-Corp Patents Agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the whole city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So the answer to your question, no. Like in this case, like in the case of League of the Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant? I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion on worth of time out from Mersault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersault. Or all of us, right? Not the machine. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness after all. Woohoo! Thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, so if to address my concerns... I'm not saying I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may have been somewhat simple. Now listen close. Plans. I'm failing reading in this. The clock of the clock tower. Oh. Oh! Back in business, everybody. Back in business.
준비되었습니다.
좋아,
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지? 계약이
좋아.
출발하는가?
작전 호출. 입제압을 준비합니다.
It's time to pop off after we read whatever setup this has.
So, will this really work? Yo, we're getting Scooby-Doo, we're not being told the plan, so it will work. I guess it's still barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. It's annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper?
How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time.
Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you?
You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time.
You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time?
Give us your time, and we might tell you. What? 30 hours. What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these thoughts. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He is one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains at T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those who oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours if we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll with that.
Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hung Luo did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye?
Yes, and there will be no pain. and the despair that awaits you upon your awakening.
Then, I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that's the core of the power that shacks time, though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that the distortion can grant, powers that only one could have dreamed of. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself has come to a grinding halt.
Why can't we rip away your time?
I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. He didn't say the words! I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever.
What? We walked right into a trap. You daft idiots! Don't you understand?
Detectives? AOTS. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. 40 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we are living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rody and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be, yep. But what if, and really what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposed unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition that a clog hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise? It's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new. Something different. And it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? And he has a request. Right? The request of it? I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So, it's time for you to return the other sinners. Can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So, how was it, manager, adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. I'm making all over just from sitting inside a jail cell. I don't even want to get back to a place like that. Right, so that's the the Time Ripper or something. A distortion we must defeat. Hell yeah. The gang's back. Murder time.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Oh boy. This is not what I expect at an Universal game. Oh, divided by 50. At less than 200. So this is stolen time. 1 in time acceleration class power. I'm getting 1 protection. It does not matter what he hits, he just deals bleed. Oh, the music is such a zinger. I wanted to bring Swimsuit of Small into this team. I remembered what I was gonna do if we weren't limited, our units weren't limited. 3 plus 3. Okay. Simple enough. Slightly too wacky for my taste, but I will go with it. Is there anyone in this team who can take Fierce?
다른 작업이 필요한가요?
어? 지금 바쁜.
뭐 문제라도 있나?
Body. She has dark blue rats, I'm betting on her the most, yeah.
탈출 개체 확인.
Are you afraid? Wonderful. So clashing seemingly applied a bit of bleed as well.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
So this is a turn order type of fight. So he's not at 75 HP yet. One part is broken, so the only thing that can break his body, and his body has the same amount of HP as him. That's interesting. Stagger thresholds are quite far, but we are cooking anyway. I would rather have this hit. Gonna have to risk all of these either way. Is there anybody who can do anything about that that isn't struggling? Who do I want to tank this? Would be nice to have somebody against Slash and Light Blue, but oh well. Rodia, you take this. Asteroid, too much thinking.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
I can see that sinking is probably throttles this fight entirely. This is a demo of the fight anyway. We're gonna see his actual powers in the MD mode.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
I don't feel bad doing this, honestly. Unclashable Inflict. Inflict time relief. Entitlement. Targeted by the Time Ripper while time acceleration. Gain time acceleration. So all of his powers will be stronger after this point. might as well just make this like a turn to actually power ourselves up. This dodge is 2 + 6, it is 8. We have a good chance of winning against the dodge, that is 8. Defense level. The defense level, the difference is quite high. Screw it.
시작합니다.
Yeah, it's 14 with defense level. Oh. I fucked up. Smaller smile was good for this fight. Yeah, you can tell. Right, he has 2 paralysis, so I have to keep that in mind. He does not have paralysis. Now has accelerated time, so he gains flash power. And AoE. So, yep. So this is an ego situation. 7 speed. Dante, you wanna go into more depth? 7 divided by, that's gonna be 4. It does not say how the Hellbent works for uneven numbers, so I'm not willing to risk it for this. Getting hit anyway, so it might as well be a better chance not to give him any sanity. Let's send it. Oh! Dodge to counter the unclashable attack, yeah.
나만의 항해 방식.
Anytime a boss has sanity, sinking is just a direct counter. Because losing 3 sanity a turn is not the best. Oh yeah, that was the attack that goes into an AoE. Oh shucks. CF Fang, have a good time studying. I mean, the finale of this can't be that good. Time to say fuck you, he's gonna be at 75% health, so he's also gonna start powering up. But we are gonna have some ego materials at least.
시원한걸?
확인 사살.
Yeah, I still have Dante's skill to slow down my opponent, but there's not a lot of point of using it now. God damn it, I broke that stagger threshold, didn't I? Oh, if I hadn't done that, that would have been so nice. I see the issue. Base power increase. You need to win a clash to regenerate sanity. As much as I would like, we need the sanity boost from this. It may also guarantee that the remainder of the skills hit. I should have just made her dodge against... Okay, that's bad. That's 7 bleed or 7 count. Oh, ho, ho.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Gotta get that counter in rolling, and now let's save for the new ego, because that's actually also a good counter. Do we know when he goes into the silly mode? I don't think we can tell. But now he's weaker since he lost most of his time. There we go. Okay, funky fight.
외우피의 적법함으로
우리가
평소
우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서
His
방심하면 안
dodge
돼.
has no nothing now.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸
한바탕
손으로
해볼까?
하지 않겠어.
Gonna stagger him before he can actually do anything.
확인 사살.
There we go. Gaming. I wonder if I can actually just
부위
you go
하나가
further.
파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Have you ever walked in such longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Or you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? Don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare.
With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. A mere dungeon of the Phantoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we had seen before. Hey, Dante? I've got a quick question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that we use, that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. BC. Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mere dungeon of the Phantoms. Let's go. I like how it's entire white, the entire white
계약에
background.
따른 의무의 이행 확인도
Yo,
했고,
23 clocky
이제 할건 다
bits.
했네.
We have to.
담배 한 갑에 굴.
A new download has been added. Update. No. Don't tell me. Where's my oh my god, my phone is being used as a face cam. Don't you dare post nerf baby me.
식사는 하셨는가?
Okay, Honglu had a skill error. We're fine, we're fine.
감정은 어떻소?
Okay, they fixed Honglu's skill.
점심에 버거울려. 싹은 나지 않았으니 걱정 마시게.
That's the Rupture team. That's the Sinking team. This is the Tremor team. Welcome! Now I staggers the enemy attack. Follow up with a skill 1 against the staggered enemy.
실컷 찍어라. 이왕이면 흩뿌린 피가 잘 담길 수 있겠지.
Oh, whoa. T-Corp Staff, standard issue weaponry. A rice cooker that doubles as slow cooker for hearty beef stew. Cute chicken-shaped plush lollipop candies of various flavors. All kinds of items on display in each stall. At this famous bartering market of the EuroDV underground hideouts. The child came here to trade for an item of great importance. This is why she scrounged every leftover screw she could find after building her invention. 4 screws for a box of cigs. Aren't they equivalent worth? Ah, nonsense. This box is bracked to the brim with cigs. I'll have you know, 7 screws. The EuroDV merchant shakes his head, but the child wasn't going to back down just yet. She shoved the screws on her palm closer to his face and declared, 4, 6, and that's with the discount for being one of us, lass. 4, 5. I won't go any lower than that, alright? 4. Refuse, and I'll sing. Perhaps the child's glare intimidated him. His eyes began to wander in search of something he needed, something she would be happy to take care of in return for the box of cigs. They came to a sudden stop on his radio that broke down some time ago. His attachment radio. Wait, just hold on a moment. How about this? No need to pay me the screws, yeah? Just get this broken radio working again and I'll give you the whole box. Oh, great. So I did try my hand at fixing it, for what I can tell. It's a wiring problem down here. Ah! Just as the merchant was starting to explain what was wrong with his radio, the child pulled out a massive spanner from somewhere and began smashing the merchant's radio with it. Clang, clang, clang. The heavy sound of metal slamming into metal, something one wouldn't expect to hear outside places like workshops, was more than enough to freak out the merchant. He jumped from his seat screaming and tried to stop the child, but it was too late. What the hell, lass? Look, it's completely busted. Look harder. The merchant, after moments of silence for his crushed radio, dejectedly reached out and pressed his buttons. And exclaimed with joy, "What? That worked? You can always trust percussive maintenance to do his job." The child was no longer interested in conversing further with the merchant. No matter how happy he looked as he tinkered with the radio, she was now looking at the other child, who was eyeing the sundry lollipops on display at some other stall. She took the box of cigarettes from the merchant before kicking the other child in the shin. No more lollipops. Time to give me a job. Now. You know I'm technically your captain, right? How come you're always kicking me to get my attention? You're so mean. The child protested with a lollipop in his mouth and rubbed his shin in pain, but his expression made it quite clear that he didn't really mind his small violence. In fact, it appeared that the other child was used to such treatments from her. He nonchalantly produced a bundle of paper from his overcoat and placed it in her hand. I wouldn't appreciate it a lot if you could come to our hideout and pick up your next assignment. Now that to pick up your next assignment anyway, I trust that you'll take care of this list just as well, right? Your appreciation is numb. The targets you gave me last time were too bland. I barely felt anything from bashing in their skulls. Then you'll like this one. Your next target is a bigwig, an actual industrialist, the proprietor of the biggest factory in the area. He is... The child's lips slowly curled into a smile as the other child continued to explain her target. The child, now outside the EuroDV hideout, and weapon in hand, slowly stalks her target. The look of unsuppressed elation is clear on her face. Hello, that brat. He finally fished up something exciting. In her hands is a piece of paper they called the list. Names of those who exploited the weak and the downtrodden filled the paper from corner to corner, barely leaving any white paper to be seen under all that ink. The child's current target was on the list. It's such an artistic ecstasy to watch the look of someone who has never experienced shortened time to have their time taken from them. This child didn't have some grand, just purpose in mind when she picked up the list. She doesn't really care what redistribution of wealth or making sure that no one goes hungry either. The heinous acts of evil men was none of her business either. In fact, even the EuroDV ideology was none of her business. She just enjoyed cutting the halves short. Cutting the half short. Whether it was cutting their time short or their lives. Row in the AOS. The child suddenly breaks into a sprint after passing the flickering streetlight. The child swings the spanner, albeit at an oddly slow speed. If someone with a lot of time were to see it, they would even be able to tell the exact trajectory of the swing. But the rich man still failed to dodge her assault. As she swung it at a meticulously calculated angle that left no room for him to move. A weighty, blunt noise briefly echoed through the alley. The child grinned satisfied as she places the cigarette she traded for between her lips. She'd extracted quite a lot of time from the target. That's when she noticed a brief flashing light next to the streetlight. A T-Corp surveillance camera. Tsk. That recording won't do this piece of art justice. The child furrowed her brows and swung a spanner again, this time at the camera. The surveillance camera promptly drops to the ground. Now, isn't this a much better angle? Oh, wowzers. Security camera having the basic camera overlay is pretty funny. So they got a bad guy hit list. Eurodivi be out here like Santa Claus. Gain more tremor count, that's nice. I mean, we unlocked her passive again, I cannot be bothered for now. And so, the final node. The final problem.
Oh, yeah.
So, this is the culprit's Fathoms. Zooey. Lollipop. People just floating in cogs. 21. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Yo, animated CGs for this? Isn't it about time you quit that Eurodivi thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? Just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes. But you don't even know when that moment is. Whether that moment comes after we're dead. Would any of it matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second, what if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'll still have half a day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield, an excuse for inaction. Yeah, the brother got hit by a car, that's the brother. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, and I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take the test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 PM, right? I'll meet you at the front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like that old comic book I used to read, to dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you walk. Slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me when I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush, because it's entirely slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Notice that the first brother text scrolls really slowly because he doesn't have time, yeah. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and to wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait, and I hope they captured this little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like bird's wings, yes. It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Also, the traffic jam is really bad back before Canto 6 because people driving cars don't have the time. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking, like, because the T-Corp as a concept is really, really cool. And writing-wise, with how they're describing the events, it actually is paying off. It is really cool. And a lot of details and interesting things can be, like, extrapolated from this. Till 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. When all this tedious buzzy work and bussy work. I like spelling words wrong. Too many people who so inherently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time, and I'll...
Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clock work within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44 hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivi. We know that we must take action.
So that's what you turned yourself into.
Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain.
Your explanations fail to justify your time killing.
Yet, I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one ever took a moment to doubt that clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong?
Based. We should steal time from every streamer and then give it to people with actual job. What do you think is the name of this domain expansion? Clickety clock, click clack. The icons are really nice. I actually like the background as well. This is cool. This is cute. Alright, so we have no starting credits, so why are we starting off at the shop? So normal combat encounters, question mark. Combat, as much as I would like the abnormality encounter. Hard encounter, question mark. Okay. You enter the Dungeon of the Phantoms, resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passersby, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. If the street's completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. You were this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on the brilliance of our guiding light. Ah, there we go. Here's our money. Thanks for the money. I wonder. Nixie Divergence and Grey Coat would be very great. But I do wonder if I should just keep keyword refreshing. That would be really funny. Alright, let's just natural refresh and save. At least 150. Big Venom Vial is not going to be worth it. Do we want more skills on her? Screw it, I don't think I'll need it. Combat encounter.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
I like this track a lot.
한바탕 해볼까?
Why did they look like rubber Ross? Actually, true. They do.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
God damn.
확인 사살, 표적, 무력화.
완벽한
I am
한방.
easily entertained.
시원한 걸. 가자.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't do much more here. We're just gonna save ego resources.
이라도 말 들어.
제대로 찝었군.
표적 확인.
If the boss functions the same as last time, the idea for now is to use the new Frost Ego on the turn he's doing the dodges, to then have his speed.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
The utility on this Ego is insane. I'm pretty happy that it only costs 11.
시작합니다.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
God, I forgot that this team is a fucking murderous banger.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
There we go.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Why do you look like Rubber Ross? Oh, not they. I saw the hair and I'm like, oh, you know all white people look the same, right? Okay. Yep, somebody caught by the Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you can do to help? Here to help? Oh, easy. Sloth, gluttony, pride. Oh my god, yummy. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. But you find a suspicious-looking receipt from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue.
계약대로지.
Deal 5 plus 5 speed difference, % more damage against faster enemies. Huh? An ally dealt damage with an attack skill not counting ego this turn against faster enemies with 2 plus speed difference, flick 2 bind and... Boss ego idea is going in the bin, chat. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or cash? Like I said, the records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No way. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that suddenly snowball into 300 million Han in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. Time Collector strides towards the citizen to neutralize them. Yep. Who will speak? That's 2 coins, that's 4 coins. 3 coins, 2 land heads, so almost all this needs 2 coins. Sure. Probabilities in my mind are not calculating. Heathcliff claims that there's something wrong with their calculation. The listeners chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that, conveniently, there is a collector's office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow and the commotion and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before tapping something to the sinner's clothes. Warning notice. The fastest enemy next turn. We won't need Faust Seagull, we're just not seeing it at all.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Never doing fine against these bastards.
표적 확인. 표적 무력화.
We should really remove the count inflicting units and we have more potency inflicting units.
걸려라. 완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
Yo, golden time, the famous passive, the golden time. You're a 5er, so we would need a 6er to hit you in all reality. Okay, let's see, 110, 90. Hopefully this can't have a good chance to kill. That would be a little bit of a waste, so we just have a second guy on this.
한바탕 해볼까?
Wow, an incredibly good call on my part.
제압 완료.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
That means that's it this turn, everybody, all the enemies die.
자, 한 건 했고.
확인 사살. 표적 완전 무력화.
Oh, it feels so good to execute something so smoothly in this game. Holy. Let's see.
잠깐만, 천천히.
What's the tough battle? Is it the Euro DB boss again? 2 waves, 2
오늘도
waves.
즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지
Missing
않아서.
yellow for now. We're gonna get
교전
it
시작합니다.
as the thing goes on. God, they just... Oh wait, they have Tremor on them because of the Nixie Divergence.
표적 확인.
That's why they're falling like flies to any skill tree.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면
탈출
좋을
개체
텐데. 완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
표적 완전 무력화.
Also, what is that blue passive? Is it like tremor resistance or some stuff? Because I don't see them gaining more tremor when that happens. But they also just crawl over and die when they get it, so I can't check.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
탈출 개체가 점유되었습니다.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
Big man, and I won't
이대로
even need
남은
to use ego
대상들도
against him.
전부
What
움직이지
a
않게
shame.
만들어보자.
Uh-oh,
피해
big man.
적법한 무력
Ah,
행사.
you didn't have enough grammar.
표적 확인.
Oh, shucks.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
걸려라.
제대로 찝었군.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네.
한바탕 해볼까?
이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
제압 완료.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Right, chat. Is there a fusion gift in this dungeon?
있고.
I have that question. That is the most important question.
힘 조절이.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Just another busy watch factory. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit. Clearly the factory owner is shouting at his employees in dirty old going-to-work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who's already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. Just check the security camera, you've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Fuck. Speak any faster, man? Maybe there's something around here to resolve the situation. Tremorigo gifts. Gloom and sloth, or gluttony and pride. Gluttony and pride, sure. After looking around and thinking for a moment, Heathcliff noticed that the factory's machine was running at a high speed. Heathcliff says that 2 hours of sleep might bring undue burden on other employees, and that may even have had negative effects on the factory's production line. You have a keen eye for problems. To hear all that, stop making excuses and get back to work. The factory's owner glares at the employee, who was slowly descending the stairs before handing something over to us. I'm going to give this out as a reward for good performance to an employee of mine, but don't suppose I shall now. Here, you can have this. Silver watch case. Dealing damage and aiming against skills is giving me a tremor point that's only 10 more damage. Easy. I mean, the game is progressing, of course it should be harder, but I wouldn't say it is. It is slightly easier than the previous content. Difficulty, like random difficulty wise. People who of all walks of life, all with different hours to spend on a given day, speak and move without it in varying speeds. The sound coming from this odd inequality fills the streets with incongruence. 2 people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking in a brisk pace towards the street, and a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look on his face. What to follow? Tremor. Even the human fights kicked my ass. Well, the previous chapters were kinda like that as well. In general, as the game goes longer, it's gonna start getting harder and requiring specific things from you slowly. It's fair, good design. It's the same as, again, a lot of characters currently, like at the start of Limbus Company, didn't have a good use, and they didn't really work with their status effects. And the more units get added, the more support passes and everything is just gonna get, more easier to use goddamn status effects and characters and so on. I feel like that's the best strategy for a gacha game rather than self-sufficient units, but who am I to say? Pointless T-Sang exists. We truly, as the players, know better than the people designing the game, truly. I like following rich people, let's see. After barely managing to catch up to the youth, he attacks them what's gotten them in such a hurry. The youth gives glance to get his watch, clearly impatient about even while waiting for Hippo's question to finish. He keeps pacing from one location to another. I have to work fast so I can make more time. The factory owner there, I'm sure he's gotten 10 more hours in his life than I do. Hippo leans in and asks the youth, what are you going to use all that time for? If more time, I can use that time to work longer hours. Ah, I'm late, I gotta run by. The youth hurriedly runs into the building. We never did find out what he really wanted to do with all that time. Looks like he dropped something with his hurry, but he's already too far gone to give it back.
계약대로지.
Give me a second. There we go. Earn would be useful. Do we have anything useless to sell? Everything kinda has a use. I wonder if these two fuse together into something. We'll see. Anything upgradable, Nixie Divergence is upgradable. You could benefit from this a lot, but I will rather pop this. Scarlet Moths. I feel like that is the best option than upgrading anything. Aha! Oh, I'm so smart! Encounter start, this gift activates when 5 more identities have attack skills that apply tremor potency count or unique tremor effects, not counting ego skills. The ally skill freeze that inflict tremor potency or count or unique tremor, coin power +2 and deal 25% more damage. I noticed the way I play Limbus is significantly different from everyone else and is kinda carrying me, yeah. I mean, if you use defensive skills properly, you kinda are already like ahead of most players. Let's be real here. Or kinda team building around enemies. Outside of the status effects. Oh yeah, there are 4 different watch fusion gifts. Yeah, I expected that much. This seems like too convenient for only tremor. Level down. Okay. This seems like a very good gift. Anyways, murder time.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
Reading time, then murder time. There we go. Arresting time.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
God, the song starts out with such a banger, but it has too much of a dubstep vibe for me. Unfolded Time Rippers, little fellas. Oh, you bitch, you start out with that. It's surprising how few ego materials we got from this. Do we want to kill these guys or do we want to damage him immediately is the question. I don't feel like these fellas will be that much trouble, so I just focus on him. With our strongest skills. You will not trigger Tremor Burst on this right now. So I feel like this is a good enough stand.
말했지?
For some reason this track gives me Honkai Star Rail vibes. That's the truth. Because of the electronic vibe behind it.
확인 사살.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데. 단테, 많이 피곤해?
5 speed because we got him to bind. And let's see what auto thinks. Bit of a problem, isn't it? Let's see the ego. My wife is dead. This would bang with faith. I mean, any multi-coin Pigo would bang with faith.
제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
This is sick with the LSD. Bland! Bland! There his ass goes. Everlasting. Now we just have to wait for Rodion to hit him.
힘 조절이 힘들군.
개체들의
그러니
체력이 많이
알아서 잘
깎여나갔어.
피해요.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지
Come
않아? 이
on!
기세로 계속
걸려라.
나아가보자.
Blast his ass. There we go.
시원한 거.
Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Like, what the hiding us here? Give us a proper view. Damn it! I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form.
Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it's truly the voices of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from the corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and...
저거 뭐 하려는 거지?
That's some fear and hunger shit on him. So everybody has an equal spread of time. Oh, that's 40. That's 60. It's plus 60 off its level. Time punishment for time killers. Are you afraid? And time to be saved. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Yay, guys! Yay! 25 protection! He takes no damage this turn. I might actually have to do this. Here's the second phase. So all parts gain 5, okay, so every part has 5 protection. Since these two are different, they're not gonna activate unless we hit them, so it's purely figuring out how to deal with the rest of the gang right here. That is an unstopped. Can't just focus down one head at a time because they're gonna lose time either way, only from flashing. I just say this and send
탈출
it.
개체 확인.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
표적 확인.
God, what an annoying
먼저 끝내고
bastard.
들어오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
So all of them gain a speed up
물론
now.
회사 카드로.
Plus coin power, -1 this turn. Yep, we hit him with that, okay. Is that a worthwhile spend? Doesn't really help us anyhow. If we had something voice related, it might actually been worth it. Either you or you are going to take the hit. I think Faust can take the hit rather. If this pops off, then we should be fine this turn.
조심하랬지.
Oh yeah, the highest speed had. The head had different speed. Oh, I did not pay attention to the speed! Okay.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
Man,
계속
she really
해보면
took her
좋을 텐데.
time. Plus coin drop is at least nice.
내가 찾은
Oh yeah, it's only on one
나만의
head.
항해 방식.
That's why. That's why this has been so tough. God, what an annoying little bugger.
지금이라도 말 들어.
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
So he will spend all of this. Stone. That's the shtick. Let's give him a taste of depression, shall we? Missing loom. I'd say 5 and 5 is gonna be enough.
한바탕 해볼까?
The extra protection is so annoying.
무력 행사다.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Since his brain power, his brain juices are about to run out, now it's time to give him depression. God damn. That's unfortunate.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Oh, we get to see the slime. Oh my god. What a dude. What a lanky MF. Look at him.
Irritating little tricks. Oh, you know what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It takes too much time to realize. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
큰 거 온다. 탄테, 얼른 애들한테도 알려줘.
Raise the target's time. What did units erase the target times? All parts recover share time to their max values in game. Cannot be staggered. So we just have to have a dodge unit. We just have to have a dodge unit. On God game, why are you built like this? Right, Yisang, dude, goodbye.
침착하게.
Oh wait, erasing time doesn't work. I forgot.
No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Wait up. It took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that odd. We will settle this as soon as we deal with the present threat. Focus on the battle now.
Yeah, he can't steal some next time.
Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That's why we must sacrifice all our collective time to... Nope, I'm giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got short end of the stick last time and the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about last time. You're just a dedicated fool who doesn't even understand basic addition to subtraction. Oh, what the hell is that? Who said it? It's the new one, innit?
They're starting to fight each other. I get it now. You're saying that now's our chance, right?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
집행 중 제3자의 끼어들기도 금지야.
So only 2 skills to flash. There's you. How are you dominating with everybody else? There we go, that's what I wanted to do.
조심하랬지?
That head should soon be out of time. Ebony Stem is saving my ass in that fight. Yeah, I could see that.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어.
I sadly decided to mess around with the Frost Eagle. I should have just AoE spammed Ebony Stem or fucking goddamn Sun Shower. What is this lad weak to? Yeah, green and yellow and pierce. You once again split all your attacks across our units. Not the brightest the head in the jar, I guess. How much are we missing for Ebony Stem? A lot. You free 1 green, okay. Green means a lot. Am I fine with this being neutral? No, I'm not fine with this being neutral.
침착하게.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
You basically use Mauler evade character, the character and blocked everything during the yep. Maulerish Maul, goddamn.
걷어들일 순 없었어.
Sync units who have dodge would do well. Specifically fucking Sync Otis, there we go. There's a lot.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Yeah, Tremor team is not good at producing gluttony. That's why I know fucking sinking units would come in. Again, there's no reason not to bring 2 sinking units in any team at this point. Anyways, I think we're de-braining some of these bastards. No matter who we attack, so we'll just take the heaviest skill. Anybody can attack anybody really, so it's whoever capable of taking care of what is our question.
다시 말했지.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시
Does
되찾을 거야.
SSU sang need blood? Sun shower, yes, I'm pretty sure it's gluttony and sloth, ready green, green and yellow. Bro, I haven't played and talked about this game in so fucking long, I'm losing it.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서
Right, you ran out of brain juices, little brother.
팀이라면 완벽하고
I think you're,
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Oh, your pods just become forever defensive? We need more time? Oh, I'm so sorry.
교전
I
시작합니다.
don't think you're gonna have more time.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Cavernous
자,
home will destroy
한건
this line.
했고.
This took way longer than it needed to, I'm gonna be honest. I should have stepped on it. Well, there we go. De-brained little fellow. If only I had turned more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time.
So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything?
Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. Yeah, I was gonna guess that he's actually the big boy at that judges the inventions, the creator of the competition. He might be the leader of T Corp. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place is no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operation Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion and complicated classification code. And that's how the case of the time-killing time closed. But... oh. The painting is here. Oh, fluid sagged on because, yep. The 5x3 is very good in this fight. I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait is finally complete. So wonderful. So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work. Yes, chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. D-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to bait the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ethereal. Yeah, ephemeral, there we go. But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. Well, there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's why you stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious, so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, get around! We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of Time Killing Time, and for that I'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detectives? What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay? I don't even know if I even deserve to be in that picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a good job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu. I just cowered as soon as I came to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flagged by great assistants. That's funny. Is that just what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it. Just now. I'm the one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective. Right, can we huddle a little closer together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small, when I haven't done anything? It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then, 1, 2... Hold... Nice. He's showing a peace sign, of course. Executive Director, it's time. Ah my, thank you for letting me borrow your gloves. I made sure to not get a speck of dust on it, so you don't have to worry about having to run it through water. Executive Director, when did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it is outside the company building from time to time, you know. Should he be thanking us for solving the case? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know.
I love poverty tourism, where all the rich people sit in cars and go to the poor districts in India.
This is such a great concept. Oh, I want to strangle this guy. Oh my god, I want to beat the shit out of him. I love him, but I want to beat the shit out of him. Let's see, considering you're at a competent command on the battlefield, and that special ability of yours, maybe you should have snagged the Exceptional Award. Actually no. Perhaps you'd receive the Distinctive Award instead, since you can't explain now the mechanisms of your own powers. Your clock does seem to be quite special. But the time flows through. As the time flows through, you don't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the powers of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that has been in a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. One day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star. I thought my dreams to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had a chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star that I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. While men like myself don't know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path left to dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it's my current hypothesis, but you're actually not rewinding time. But the potential is a potential still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I don't know all there is to know about time yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time, it also left me with an impression. Think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. There are those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation, shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. I'm not. This is cool. This is a cool reflection on everything. I love this. This is so good. So good. We had a character arc with Ryoshu. We had more hints about Honglu. We had more salt. Goddamn. The idea that when change happens, I mean that is part of Crime and Punishment, like the actual book. The idea that if they make change, it's gonna repeat itself. What happens when a new government comes on? Somebody's not gonna be happy with the government. It is the same concept, the same idea that if you gain immortality and avoid death, you will run into the wall of something else, conceptually horrifying. The idea of existing when nothing else does. Is the idea of repetitivity and that sort of nature is really good. This is the reason why I love this interval. I'm surprised you love 4.5 Meteor. Did you love this? This is the reason why you love this? This actual very good thematic reflection, and you're telling me you love 4.5, the chapter where if you try to reflect, you go, holy shit, this hasn't paid off in Canto 5 in a lot of ways. It's like, holy shit, this is just happening. Holy shit, the characters are not reacting to the fight that's happening in front of them in any meaningful way. This is like the moment where the writing starts being like, oh, like fucking characters stop actually reacting to things happening around them, and it's left a very individual-like interaction. Like, it's baffling. Meanwhile, here is actually, I actually like this. This managed to dangle the keys in front of my face to where I'm happy enough. Tanti says that they're having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, apologies, I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when their listener has nothing to say in response, but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on-time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? You believe that you almost had to live the rest of your lives stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap would have woken you up 2 whole days later. Well, that's it for the 45 well, that is if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand then. Oh, it almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus Company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. What? I would like to purchase the item that makes people distort because I'm interested. You know, time-based distortion phenomenons kinda help. So why don't I have a monster in my basement that can stop time or some stuff? We're not commercializing distortions in Ego. We can't. I was sitting here like, the whole idea of actually being able to interact with parallel universes is a power system that should not be unto the city. But this is worse. This is way worse. I was already like sitting there like, oh, DS is gonna collect the distortions and we're gonna have a big battle against the head and it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. We're probably gonna see the full force of the head and the arbiters, but it's gonna be really bad when reading Distortion Detective. This is worse. This is worse. Cheers. That's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that accommodation or whatever it is. CEOs all want tech to improve their singularities, yeah. Man's in a yellow limo, by the way. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith? What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in the hearts under the starless sky. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in the hearts under the starless sky. Brother. That is a line. That is the biggest you haven't been to the outskirts, loser. You don't know about Carmen, loser. You don't know what's going on, loser, so you won't know. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Hubert. His name is Hubert. Holy shit, that name fits so much. This company is growing bizarrely, increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only we are providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that would force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of remaining or slaughtering a fellow human. Maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as altruistic projects for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you could just brush aside with, Vergilius? You know my place. Yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. This is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Vergilius, the bus sets off on another journey. Ooh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rhodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever the subject they were interested in. Quite. Aha! This is the achievement that has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Aha! Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film and displaying it carefully in a frame. You could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see. But this doth carry great meaning, indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy to be happy about it. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievement. Insecure. She is so insecure. Rhodia was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. The photo will become magically relevant in Dawn's canto. Dawn will look at this photo and it's like, my achievements! And a tear will roll down her eye. And everybody's like, we have to. We are Limbus Company. We are a team. We have gone so far. We are such good friends now. I actually wouldn't be surprised. This would be great pacing-wise, actually. But when I would like pacing-wise having a fucking friendship-based chapter. To say the least. And it would fit if Dawn's illusions break and they want to kind of reset their character to a previous state. Limbus, not Blue Archive. Dawn, this is Limbus, not Blue Archive. Look, a lot of people will die and death will happen and Dawn will have a horrific past, but we're gonna break through it and we're gonna be like, this is our Limbus Company. Limbus Company, where all miracles begin. Oh. The big thing is, every time I make a prediction like this about the entire chapter and the theming of the entire chapter, like I thought they would pull the rug in Canto 5, but they pulled the rug in Canto 6. So what's gonna happen is Dawn's canto will be an absolutely normal canto, and I'm gonna be bored as shit and I'm gonna be angry at it, just like I was at Canto 5. And then the next canto that is gonna happen is gonna be like exactly... It's gonna be so funny if this genuinely ends up being the FGO syndrome for me, because when I was playing FGO, it had the exact same feeling. I liked Camelot a lot, but I didn't like Demonic Front Babylonia. Now, fans of Fate will fucking screw me to the wall for this. Will come and murder me. Like, fucking Christ. It always, like, with FGO, what happened is one story did something, and then the thing that it does was kind of successful. Like, oh, this pacing is successful, this kind of storytelling is successful, yada yada. And then they did it again. They, like, do the Pirate chapter, then they do the London chapter. The London chapter feels just way worse. It's understandable, yeah. And then they did Camelot. I liked Camelot a lot. It was very simple. It did what it needed to. It had what it basically thematically was very good. And then we got to Babylonia, and then it's just like, oh, the Ishtar at the gates of hell asking Mimi anime questions, like, oh, bro, God is fighting me for hating FGO. Fuck, okay. Goddamn. Oh, I coughed so hard, my balls hurt. Yeah, I love Babylonia, but it's alright if you don't like it. I haven't finished it. The ending will probably pay off a lot that was happened, and it's probably very hype. I feel like that's where a lot of the love comes from. But the feeling is I don't really like I don't really care how hype the stories are. It's kind of an element that I notice. But I very much like thematic exploration. It's my favorite aspect of anything. That's where my opinion stands and where it comes from. Oh, goddamn. Oh, okay. God smited me for my thing. Let's continue. But it's never been so clear that the shariness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed to next? Virgilius, Dante asks. At least, when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it's about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert listeners' attentions. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad, I got more than I bargained for. Is to a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air, I caused an entire horror. What the no? I double-clicked. Get in the warp train, Dante. You must see the abominations beyond your understanding, Dante. Ryosho likes Love Town, Dante. It's her favorite art and library of Ruina, Dante. That was nice. This is a really nice chapter. All of the art on this is really, really cool. Yeah, they know what happens in a warp train. The last line was about them being horrified, but I accidentally skipped it. Either way. Boxes should have taken priority. Oh well, I'll do MDs either way, so I'm gonna pick most of these up. Everything except the non-animated banners, at least. I wonder when we're getting more Dante's notes. As well. We'll see. I read the back door as a bachelor. I love logging into my phone and then it forgets which ones I looked at. So nice. Predictions for the next intervalo. We are having a distortion on the warp train, probably.
쓰러져간 새 동료들을 떠올리면 또다시
We're having distortions in the warp train suspended in time. That is my guess. We're gonna be walking in with the cleanup crew to do some work. And we're gonna have the cleanup crew die. It's gonna be horror movie inspired. wild guesses from the left to right. Either way, that is it for Limbus Company. I will now go and have a drink and eat. This is a fun stream as always. I should stop saying my piece in the middle of the actual stories, and then when I finish I should be like, yo, that's cool, that's a cool way to reflect on the EuroDV's actions and the possible, you know, meaninglessness of trying to make change. Haha, nihilism, nihilism, nihilism. I was about to say how this just smells Penacony Honkai Star Rail so much. It just has, with how the exposition was done as well, it just kinda hits the same. And with that, I am just gonna hit this and do this magic trick where I disappear. Oh.